Welcome! Finally, we can get our shit together and play Horizon Forbidden West. I'm sorry for all the technical difficulties and the timing and just all the other madness that went on here. But we are here, and we are ready to go. So let's not fuck around. Let's just see how long this thing takes to load. Let's go. I'm a baby. And I need all the help I can get. Oh no, not the shader compilation. That only took a half hour when I tried to test this thing last night. Yeah, I'm an old gamer. I don't think about autosaves. Well, looks like it's moving up slowly. Silly shader compilations. And now for the opening cutscene. Very beautiful. Watchers, underdogs, fucking storm birds. Plants. Behemoths. This game's a lot bigger than the second and the first one.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. but it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do what it takes to get it. I promise.
I'm digging the beard. It looks good on him.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. But you're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Aw.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
This is good. This is good.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Think I'm not gonna rip out
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
land on it.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, Varl's never had a Focus, so he's gonna take a little time adjusting. Not a lot, though. Of course, he's also got the advantage of Aloy. You know, Aloy can definitely help him adjust a bit. thing stay even if the torch was turned off.
Ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil. The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
No shit.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
It is. Luckily, we don't
Noticed
actually.
you're traveling light these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
To be fair to Aloy, geez Louise, she, what do you have? Inventory. Yeah, you've got your spear and a hunter bow. We have one outfit, the Nora Anointed, which I didn't even really use last game. Okay, girl has been stripped of all of her shit. Pick up some dyes. But yeah, it's been like 6 months and nobody, you know, it's like, it's one thing that she left. Leaving was, you know, not the problem. The thing is, she didn't tell anybody. It's just, you know, people were probably looking for her the next morning. It's like, where the fuck did she go? You walk past this, you will take a little bit of hit.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Yeah. It's very slow. It's not like the end of the world to beat it.
Glenox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Time to scavenge. Yeah, I can't make shit, can't really do much yet, but that's okay. Aloy knows what to do. Aloy's a smart girl, she just needs to get her to Bridgewood together. I was about to say get her shit together, but
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
There's a ladder,
I see it.
but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Once I have the part.
Just have to target the lock.
Yeah.
That did it. After you.
Oh, why do I have to go first? afraid of machines getting you?
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
I do like that the game...
So,
I'll let them finish.
what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Still should have told somebody. Now, I do like the fact that the game actually, in a conversation, addresses the bag of spillage trope. You know, every new game, Link doesn't have shit. Oops. Something. What's it do? I don't know.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing
Another
animals too.
form.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
At least that's not the plan. But a lot of crazy shit happened, and if you watched my
Don't think there's a way through.
yeah, and if you watched my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough, you know a lot of shit happened. You know exactly what led to these events. Insanity, stupidity, people with more money than sense, unfortunately just like our world. But that's history as well as, you know, modernity. People will always care more about their, not everybody, but, you know, it's mind over matter. The people that mind don't matter, and the people that matter don't mind. Because, at least,
Down this
you
way.
know, insofar as some people think there are people that do what don't matter.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
The rich people got theirs, why should they care about us? Bird is cute.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
Treat it like a
This can
watcher.
help us.
But yes, the
We can
focus.
scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming.
That's fine.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Find anything good?
A few supplies. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city.
Seems
I
like
set out to find you.
Ah, sound. Seems about right.
Someone shot this machine too.
A lot. A lot of people say Aloy talks too much. I disagree. This is just normal for someone who's been in isolation.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
That's fine. I can fix it.
Got it.
Do not judge me! Do not judge my patheticness.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
To be fair, I shit talk Aloy and her allies too. You know, I'm just kind of hoping that the damn thing doesn't fuck up and start, you know, not loading properly. Let me see. Which way am I going here? It's been a while. And you can only come to, and you can't come back to this place once you finish it.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Eh, even on the easiest setting, I get annoyed
Through
when
here.
I fight too hard. I get
Welcome
one.
to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Oh,
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
yeah, about that.
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Something like that.
Please hold for identiscan.
That's an old one.
Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Let's make sure there's no lore.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
It doesn't know who the fuck
I
you
guess
are.
it doesn't like me either.
It doesn't know who you are, Varl. You are not. You have not had a genetic profile made. But this, God, scenery porn, people. Scenery porn. I love it.
I should be able to pry this open.
Yeah.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Reasonable conclusion.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Acid.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall.
Oseram.
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Well, you know, in this game, if anyone's gonna go fucking with shit, they probably shouldn't. It's the Oseram. And don't get me wrong, I like the Oseram. The Oseram are overall very good, jolly people. They just like to poke around in things that aren't safe.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Good job, Varl. First day with the focus, and you're already being useful.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Ooh, it broke.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I like the focus.
Poor
I
guy.
wish I had one.
Acid burned right through his armor.
What I really like is the focus, you know, it learns with you, so to speak. You know, when,
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a
When
while.
Rost gave her that bow as a child, the Focus recognized the bow as a quote as a very important thing.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
I will defeat you. You really showed that guy, he says. Leave me alone, Carl. I'm pent up, I'm frustrated, leave me alone. Okay, seriously though. You're looking for stuff. Give me your shit, dude. The dead don't need their loot.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
Ooh,
You could use this workbench.
plan, my man. Ooh.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Like most scientists, which Aloy really isn't a scientist, but, you know, she's the closest thing this world really has aside from silence. Aloy is not good at naming shit.
Better than I thought.
Pull one little thing out of position and then everything falls tumbling down. This was not a securely made structure.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Good question. But yeah, Varl is seeing all this new shit.
Oh, I
And
might
he
be able to
doesn't-
get up there.
And he doesn't have a lot of, whatchamacallit. He doesn't have a lot of context, I guess, with the word that
I'm
he
doing
uses.
this right. Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
I'll find you a way, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
But first I'm going back in, because I want to push the thingy.
What's this?
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Yeah.
I wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
caster's a little when you try to use it. But that's okay. See if I can find my way around. Let Varl get back up. Ah, there we go. And that happens. This place is falling apart. Running jumps for the win! Oh, God. Are you gonna come up or not? Silly Aloy. That was a little janky, but it's fine. We made it.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Oh, that ladder, yes.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
On in, bitch.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
But to be fair, if I fall, I might like that ladder too. Makes my life a little easier. Come on, buddy, get up here.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Someone's a Star Trek fan.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
You would think that, Aloy.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Money creates isolationism, and people typically care more about their own in-group than they do people outside the group. It's not right,
There.
but
The backup.
tribalism is
It should be
always
stored
been
in
a
there.
Won't be able to swim across.
thing. Yeah. Right.
Guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
You love my data points.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Yeah, because
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
Yeah, Varl does not know what we know. Varl did not, Varl did not go through all the same events we did. He didn't get to see the thing about Zero Dawn. He just showed up because Aloy said because Aloy said it needed to be done.
Show off.
Ooh, machine muscle. Wait till I get some fucking echo shells.
My focus might be able to help here.
Well, I already know what the focus wants. That
I
one
should
broke
be able to
about
pull
link.
that thing out of the wall.
I wanted to hit the wrong button for this thing. I don't know why.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Yep.
Clovis, what is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
It's big.
Oh, my guard is up.
Varl is seriously having second thoughts about following my ass right now.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw.
That's enough. Alright. Fuck you.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Nice. Purple is
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Right. They're not very strong. They can be annoying though in larger groups or mixed with other machines. I love this stage of the game where everything's just good loot because you literally need everything.
Got them all.
Yay.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Which makes me sad.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I like your whiskers, man. You look good. Look, man. Not everyone looks good with or without a beard. Varl looks good both ways. Some people, Some people could use a beard. Some people, it doesn't do anything for them. I mean, you should always be able to wear your face hair however you want.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
Poor little foxy.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Yeah, where the fuck are you? Where's my next maneuver? Oh, there we go. Looks like the right way. At least as right as any way, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't kill it. How do I know? Because it still has the flute.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like
That
there was a
sounds like some
barricade
awesome
here.
shit.
The machines must have broken through.
Osrams blowing shit up. Yeah, that's how they fucking roll.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Wow. got a lot of-
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
Work.
And not blow yourself up.
Which is important.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Let the redhead vent her rage at the world. It's fine.
can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Loot all the things.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see what's being inside.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
We just murdered them. Carl? I like you, but you are a goddamn visa. Or everywhere I want to be.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Very true. I see you.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Oh dear, it's not coming for you. You're coming for it. There's the answer.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith...
Hi, Cancel Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm exceptionally pleased that we have arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive. We don't know what that is, but it probably helps with the Apollo drive, with the Apollo thing. No, that ain't right, because we're supposed to give you a copy of Apollo. I don't know what the Homer archive is. 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Nimna facility. Supplementary octogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, that it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
Traded with Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Good job, Varl. You're into it. You understand the assignment. You know you're here to learn. Good job. And that's what I
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Because Varl is uneducated. Let's just call it what it is. He's not stupid. Varl does not have the advantage of time that Aloys have. He's got a focus, but, you know, took Aloy. We are definitely not doing all this again. Oh.
That looks like the way we came.
Yeah, but there's loot that I missed, so fuck off. You went back for $13? Yes, I fucking did. Okay, I don't know if a shard's equivalent to $1, but that is the currency, so we're just gonna work with it. Of course, it also kind of works like Dark Souls, where it's XP and money. Except here it's money and crafting supplies. It's good shit. This is the way we came in, I think. But it's not. But yeah, the fact that in the this is just beautiful. Okay, came in here. Doesn't seem to be a way forward from it. Came in through here. Yes, that's the way we came, and I did that. Oh, well, let's see what happens here.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Yeah, thank you, Aloy. We are lucky any of this shit's still intact.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions.
Listen to this
Gaia,
voice.
the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists,
Varl's having a
she
moment.
may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Yeah. Remember
Elizabeth
that
sent
woman's
the backup
voice.
here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
So
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Oh dear.
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm
for
not
now,
gonna add you on
the
Discord,
report
buddy.
said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Yeah, yeah, Varl got a little bit of a what the fuck moment there, and you know what? That is fair. And that's fair. And Aloy didn't lie to him. She's just trying to give him information in bite-sized chunks, because what she's learned is, god damn it, it's a feast that most people can't handle. At least not at one go. The latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update by the end of the week. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to a psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusion. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Ted Faro. That asshole. Mr. Faro continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed that he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha Authority. That's important to know. It is unclear what Ted Faro intends to do to accomplish all this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, It should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusion. Irrelevant to Farzina's aims, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as Project Beta in the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusion. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia after transmission. He will be removed from the equation prior to Odyssey's launch. Refer to the action plan data corrupted. So yeah, there was some espionage.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Is it a dildo? Because I'm horny as hell.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
Well, you know, to be fair, the Ostrom usually leave fun toys behind.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Yeah. What you got for me? Oh, Blastling. Probably won't really use it much, but thank you.
Down here.
Okay, come on. Landing on treasure. That's how I like to do things. Just be right there.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
Too
In the
far
same
away to
direction
keep
we're
a scan on
going.
it. Yeah, you're following the machine, girlie.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
You're not what you call it, we will show off the weapon.
I can do more damage to it while it's still.
Already brittle,
I'm gonna
Aloy.
switch to my bow.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Looks like we can cross over here. More of the Ostrom Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
You really? a good run up to it. That's what I think happened there. Hi! You get off me for a second? That was awkward. Hella awkward, man. Just get climbing all over it, like shit. You're not into that.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Rosram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Day 1. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge was he right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things kept popping out of the ground, but otherwise we got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Faroof nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and went a-clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling the hook and pull. Name needs work, if you ask me. I showed Faroof a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day, until he insisted he saw trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake, maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Faroof. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river's crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more moments rest. Then we're gonna make a run for it. Well, I think we see what happened there. Sucks to be you. But, you know, the Asarum love them, you know. They aren't stupid. They're adventurous, and they do try to prepare, you know.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them into focus to keep track of them.
The eyeball's still a weak point. My dumb ass can. Here I am.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Very fucking carefully. You know the rules. Good fucking wait. Wait till I get terror arrows, man. Lies
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
I see it. get to it. What kind of cheap plastic are you guys using?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased?
Exactly.
I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Good woman, but God, nothing's fun for her. It's just like, yeah. Okay, well, I can tell I gotta go up. It's just a matter of how. Oh, nice. Yeah, you go a lot faster if you know, aren't crouched. But at the same time, crouching is good because, you know, makes you less likely to be noticed when you don't want to be. It's all good. Hi. Dig it.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Like,
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to...
ah, Varl. Poor long-suffering Varl putting up with my shenanigans.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now.
Woken the hive. Oh wait, wrong game. Nobody else? Nope. Doesn't seem to be.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Eh. And once I shoot an arrow at it, fine.
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Got it!
Yeah. There we go. Climbing.
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad.
Sure is.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Oh, I see. Try to get to. No, you're too high. You're not on my level. If you were above me slightly, you're gonna go in there. I see it. This is one of those crazy ass jumps.
Made it. Damn. Looks like they're out of range of my focus.
Yep, okay, get your scan on.
Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Yeah, that is the thing, and this game really makes you feel those jumps some days.
I won't be able to
It would
make
be
this
so
jump.
cool if I could do this in
There's a
VR.
cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
I think I just ran up the wall instead of climbing on the ladder. Which, that's weird.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
They always. Of course, the funny thing is, you get to start back at level 1. Hey, you be quiet.
myself now.
Are you a damn mangrove? Look at you with all your roots half out of the fucking ground. Would make sense. We are near water. But you should actually be in the water. That's my understanding of mangroves.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
The world is like 2064. So 3 years. So humanity advanced a
The
lot.
shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Oh no, put that up. Not sure when you switched weapons, but please don't. I'd like to know what you're doing. I don't like to know what I'm doing.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Maybe I need to be a little closer. Okay. Or a different angle. Either way, we'll figure it out. There we go. Up the doozle.
Closer to the shield to touch the cables.
Get up there. Nope. Came from there. This way.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'll have to detach those cables quick.
My controller vibrates something fierce. Get a grip.
This
Grab
should
it.
be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Oh no. Ooh, that could have been poorly for me. Excuse me. Yay. Did not see that. That's fair. Maybe we gotta keep going before we get to that specific. We'll see. Yeah, no, that's definitely a run and jump. not do the natter. Alright, I'm on the first level, fucking just flailing. Oh.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Yeah, and how am I supposed to get higher? Seriously. Because the only option I see is this, and this has rejected me a few times. No, of course it did. It's 1,000 fucking years old. Now it lets me do it.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. But no turning back now.
Okay. Didn't completely break my neck doing that.
that weak spot? Watch out for that acid. Fight left in me. It's dead. Finally.
Yeah, I knocked a few pieces off, so I'm gonna loot before I
The
go.
data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Hey, Aloy, loot comes first. Especially after getting your ass beat like that. Physics! Didn't get a chance to use it, but... could have been a cool little toy to use in the fight. Dropped a few weapons around the place. And it's not as heavy, so I move a little better. Move a little faster holding that, I think. Or at least it fires. Can't complain about that. Woohoo! I want to craft, but I don't want to actually make anything. You. Where's your face? Give me your loot. Or did I break you too much to give me loot? Which would make sense considering you were half dead when I got you, and you were kind of restrained. Fair enough, fine. Carry on, my wayward son. Hey, Cognitive Rogue. 1F. No. You don't come in here to my stream putting up your scams and spams. We don't like that here. We really don't. So I'm gonna do what I have to do right now. I'm gonna ban your ass. Although I may have given Cash the ability to do that. I don't know. Still gonna do it. taking time out of my stream to deal with your scammy ass. Okay. Yeah, there's you. And you know what? I might as well get the other guy earlier, too. Yeah, you're also showing up as suspicious. Cool. Yeah. I don't like banning people, but bots aren't people. There's my ruling. The AI is not good enough yet.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Skills. Okay, do I unlock? Who do I want to unlock? Okay. I get it. You want me to wait until we've actually gotten through this part. I respect that. Ooh, pretty blue. Gotta go down.
Close. I have to be.
Yeah, found someone's car keys. Time to read. Unfortunately, they already decided. On to the matter of Mr. Delgard. He's been a valuable member of Fall Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future range. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. Yeah, you promised him a luxury berth on this damn ship. And now you're gonna kill him. Because, yeah, he won't be useful in the future. I mean, I understand the what have you done for me lately thing, but come on. That's just shit.
Please be here.
Yes, that leads to his usefulness. Fuck that shit. I love this cutscene.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
That should have been your first clue.
Hello.
Hi. respite? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I'm sorry, this is just absolutely devastating for
Aloy?
Aloy, but I find it hilarious. Because Tate is the man.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Watch it, Aloy, you'll kick him in the damn head.
I got it.
Don't lag on me. Do not crash. Shader compilation. Again? Well, we'll be here for a minute. So much for doing it for the entire game. There we go.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire base.
He can't be mad at her.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that.
He
I'm
likes
out of
it.
leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's
Yeah.
gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Except for you.
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
I'm sure that's supposed to be Shadow, but man, the man's pants.
I guess it's worth a shot.
A little messy.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Wait, what? Want me to ride that thing? Yes, yes, she does. Oh, that poor man. But I like it, man. Once he gets himself situated, he's happy, man. He's like, okay, this is cool. Because this is all new to him. And while he doesn't have Aloy's experience, he's at least curious, which is important. Who are you referring to as he in this case? Tate? Well, Tate's job was to make the reboot system, basically, don't forget. As you didn't watch the whole LP, so yeah.
Savior of Meridian has returned.
A lot of shit happened in the previous game.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion. Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you.
Nah, you went the wrong way.
Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
It's like, yeah, we gotta talk.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Hey man, come on, let him look for a minute.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Look at the statue.
For one night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. Those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. And that... We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Yay, okay. For fuck's sake, please make sure you load everything in. I don't need a headless Varl floating around.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
That's her.
Hey, awesome dude. Look at him, man. He's jogging to work.
Hi. I'd shake your hand, but I'm covered in dirt.
Aw, he's sweet.
Is that a statue of me? That's... new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Even if your job was fully done, you wouldn't want the statue.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
As you should.
I could pull this thing out of the...
Sus.
What? Transmission. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Just be absolutely silly. Well, maybe not silly, but...
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
You're back.
G'day!
Bowcaster can't reach that from here. Let's get closer.
Can't reach that, though.
There we go.
Wow, we got up pretty fast. Shit. Let's not fall down.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
He was.
Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Huh? Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? Huh? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Isn't that nice? An elevator that actually works.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West.
The Forbidden West.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
Well, it didn't take her long to figure out
To be
once.
honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
Yep, 6 months.
The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, Albert.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
because you're a smarmy bastard, but I love you, mostly because you're voiced by Lance Reddick and you just have a beautiful voice. Sorry, you had a beautiful voice. Man died at some point. Last year or the year before. Terrible.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Yeah, they don't need to know. Yeah, map. Meridian would be over... Yeah. No, that's not Meridian. Meridian would be over here-ish. We're actually quite away from Meridian. A little bit away from Meridian, but... Point is... Shit happened.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades.
And I killed it.
It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but... it's just a piece of scrap now.
Well, the difference between the machines and the humans is the humans, get slowly after a while.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day.
His
Few have
face
seen
looks
the dark change
snipeable.
from Meridian. What did you discover?
Oh yeah, his character's a bit of an ass, but I do
Danger
enjoy
didn't
him.
end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Yeah, see, Aloy, I know you don't like politics, but sometimes you gotta actually, talk with people. I'm sure you could kill any Tenakth that tried to fuck with you. But you've got to consider that, it's going to take a lot of time.
Aloy,
Edelman.
it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
No, come on, it's fine.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Yes.
Try it on.
Oh, I'm supposed to try it on? Oh, yeah, that's a...
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Now let's check out that spear just for the hell of it. Yeah, it's no better than the previous one, but
I need to attach the master override to my spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
But yeah, we can do that. Flu. Notebook. Character bios, which are kind of new. You know, we got Varl, Elizabeth Sobek, you know, all these cool people. And of course we know Rost. It's sad. Man, might as well talk to these crazy motherfuckers. Fun little scene here.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
Doesn't appreciate the what you got.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I had hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
You mentioned it.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
You eat him in with a little stick. He doesn't even have a real spear. It drops it. Cute.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like
Like
today,
the stick is a
special
start, yes.
because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Aww.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
He's trying to go through the steps. Be nice to this guy because, you know, he can take no for an answer.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Oh yeah, he wants to find out if the carpet matches the drapes. But, you know, he's a good guy.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
Yes.
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Oh, Thunderjaws aren't even a problem compared to some other shit in this game. Looking at you, Slaughter Spine.
Sister! Over here!
What? Yeah, you.
Okay, gotta get up there.
There. Workbench. Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
I like these two.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
Because children are children.
It's
Even
been
if they
months
got
since
money.
I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused.
Captain Cudley.
Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
That poor man.
Well,
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Yes, I had to go legit and do legit stuff, so now I gotta do things and be proper. What's at 5 a.m., Cash? You get a job? That's cool.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
It's like I made a thing, but I haven't figured out how to name it. I feel... hi. Who I'm looking for. Nope. I talked to everybody.
Savior, everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
The statue seems to be coming along nicely. The royal family has a busy schedule today.
I'm sure they do most days.
The Nora of Legend.
Ah,
Nice to make
finally.
your acquaintance. Yeah. Oh. You're the talk of the town. A hero.
This must be awkward for you, huh? All these people talking.
Hi! Sorry, I'm not used to talking to famous people.
Welcome back, Savior. We are at your disposal.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said.
Aloy? Come on. Don't freeze on me. Game? Okay, game, if you're gonna do this, then just crash all the way so I can restart.
Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Yeah. Think Ayla was gonna let him go with her? Fuck no. That girl has no comprehension of, you know, working as a team. You can tell she at least feels bad about it, but
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt that kindness calls to me? I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm? If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
yeah, the lyrics do not on the screen do not match what's being sung.
In the flood.
Oh, there we got something more now.
A voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through softness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm? If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the
sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Yeah, the Oseram are like, okay, that's neat. How do you do that?
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Yeah, you did kind of coerce. Scenery porn.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
They're kind of assholes.
Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday. About
Phew.
before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so it says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died.
We're not that lucky.
Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
He's still insulted.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Aaron, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun...
Such be the will of the person with the hair the color of the sun, so fuck off.
I gotta find Aaron. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Oh yeah, I bet the guy who's supposed to move the thing up and down, I bet he's happy as he's kind of gloating right now and enjoying himself because yeah, Aloy pushed him a little bit, but then he got to see her piss off this fucking Karja asshole, so you know. It's a good day for him. I just fuck something up. No, I'm good. Ooh. Let me have my
This
blues.
pigment would work well on armor.
Okay, let's look at our map here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go there later. I'm not ignoring the question marks. It's just that there's a lot of them I can't get to yet. Winner, porcine dinner.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Got him. Ooh.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
My character now. Hey, I know some sus. You won't see me yet. Well, unfortunately, you're right on the thing I was going to get I came here for to begin with, but that's okay. Loot, I tell you. Glorious loot.
Strong smell. I can grab this from my stash later.
Yep, you can. So fucking pretty.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron.
true, but sometimes these barrels break and sometimes they drop things.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Yay. Yay. Time to read. These Sunlickers and their scorched out democracy. Sorry, diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's the pretty word the Carja use for not stepping on Tanakh toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Carja. I didn't try to invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too because the Carja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, travelers, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out here. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive. But weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's got to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Yes, a lot of people are very inconvenienced. That just goes to show the more things change, the more things stay the same with humans. There we go. I don't really use these, but they're important for a side quest. I just button mash. Piggy. Oh yeah, important to have a good amount of these things. Yeah. Ridgewood's good for you. Keeps your arrow supply. Ouch. Yeah, keeps you in arrows.
Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took a dip. It must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too. Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
Something like that. Very limited regard for their lives. Kind of funny. Because now, look, the wall is just covered in lines. Which tells you where you can climb. It's definitely an improvement over Zero Dawn's climbing.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Ooh, well, we're going up. We can go all the way, it looks like. Yay! Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. Maybe. I definitely see that there is a line up there. I just gotta find it. There we go. And up.
Old Carja Watchtower. I wonder what's inside.
Loot. That's what's inside. Is loot. There we go. Yay. This... There's the watchtower. Oh, the watchtower.
You can get a strong color out of this.
Those X's say no, but that yellow line says yes. Woohoo! Yay! Work. Come on, do it. Almost. Okay. Oh wait, I got up here. I came here for a reason. You and you.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Probably not by itself. Some things require a little bit of work, you know, to mix it with a few other things. You know, like rhubarb. Looks like red.
Okay,
Looks like celery.
almost
That's
there.
red. Does not taste like red celery. You know, just picking up and chewing on a bit of rhubarb, it won't kill you, but it tastes like ugh. Need a lot of sugar. And maybe some strawberries. You can mix that in, make a pie. Good stuff. I've only had one strawberry rhubarb pie because it was just work for me.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I can almost see the
Yeah, that's a lot easier than climbing back down.
There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got a lens at the top.
Where's this rappel you probably could have done safely. Not this one though. This one's yeah, we got a few more of
those. This'll make a good die.
That's what I wanted. 203. No damage. I mean, Aloy's ankles probably aren't going to be lasting for 30.
Where are you off to?
Yay.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
To be fair, it's worth it. But there's no reason I can't steal it.
Can't override that now. According to the data from the cauldron.
Like that. What do you think the tripwires are for?
properly.
Oh, we will. Just wait. Okay, my dude, where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. I'd like not to explode.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Yeah, sure.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around
What are
here.
you doing here?
So the vanguard went south?
Yeah.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them.
Bristlebacks or vanguards?
Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt,
Hey,
you're gonna
free
want a
food.
tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Well, I did help.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of
Well, accidents.
accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt, Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Fair enough.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble.
Aw.
There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Want to hear the story?
Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I got you and the Vanguard
Same way
swooping
I
in
want
time
to hear
to
the
time to
rest
save
of
my
the story
backside.
about Tyrion, the honey, the donkey. Yeah.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Which I'll mostly.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yep. Yeah, you will zap yourself. And it will be funny. For me. Not so much for Aloy, who will go flying backwards. Whee. Buddy, I'm gonna steal your shit. Okay. Wes. Yeah, where the fuck are you, Aaron? This way? Okay. Loot. thinking. Need critter loot. You know, so I can upgrade my various satchels and shit.
There's tracks headed up the hill. Bears? My focus can help me follow them.
Focus can do a lot of shit, let's be honest.
Let's see where this leads.
Quest now, loot later.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Yeah, it's little buddy Aaron, yay!
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. And all that just to fill no boring mid-afternoon patrols.
That man just...
Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
And then something a little bigger showed up.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Got it!
I just have to time my shot.
get more and better coils. See, this is why we look at when we're talking to people. You only get one for the ones you killed, which is fine.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Hey, he was doing pretty good until he got distracted.
You did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Who needs ribs?
I'm good, I'm good.
I could use some ribs right about now.
Okay, well, I know you didn't
Nice,
come all the way to the
tender, fall
Daunt
off
just
the
to watch me
bones,
get
slide
wrecked.
them barbecue.
What's the story?
I need the embassy to
I
happen.
wouldn't game while eating ribs,
So I
though.
can
That
have
would
a
just be
rest.
too messy. Ruin the
Erend,
color.
what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. That figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him.
He's a jerk.
I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
He's entirely right. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, Aloy had to go do what she's gotta do. But if she had just said, hey, I have something I need to do, let the others fucking know, nobody would be mad now. They might be sad to see her go. But Erend is not mad that she left. Erend is mad because she didn't say a goddamn thing to him or anyone else.
I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Well,
there's
so much for being
lots of
useful.
people to kill, and there's lots of machines to
Okay.
take down.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
But, yeah, this could have...
Doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own.
We'll only slow you down.
To be fair, as mean as that sounds and as angry as he is, yeah. Once she explained that, hey, the world's gonna fucking end if I don't get this shit done, it's like, let me help, but you can't, and the thing is, Erend is... I'm not saying Erend is stupid. I will never say Erend is stupid, because he's not stupid. He is, however, not a genius. He doesn't have to be a genius. He is good at what he does, and at the end of the day, that is all that matters. You know? You know, as he says about the Vanguard, machine wreckers and life enders to a one. They are, you know, they're very good at what they do. What they do isn't necessarily pretty, but they're good at it. Take your ass off. Now. Scrappy, scrappy. Oh, you're a biggin'.
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. One less machine. And it's full of bristlebacks. Another one down. Incoming. I need more of this ammo. One less machine. I broke it off. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
I'm happy to talk to you once I get my fucking loot.
Over here, girl. I wanna thank you.
You will thank me, and you will like it, but you will wait.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure.
I know.
At least not yet.
But Aloy doesn't yet.
I need to get going.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Consider yourself food.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Let's be honest, you don't give two fucks what Wadis thinks. Which is fine, because neither do I. Well, I might take a little time to fix. I know nothing of train tracks, but this is... You know, it's just from here to there.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just
Hey,
either way
Aloy.
is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good
But
beating.
didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Now this is a place I want to be. This old abandoned building. Why? Because if you saw during the cutscene,
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
that right there. Well, not there, but close. There. You see that little green hiding way in the back? Yeah, that's what I want. It's not mandatory.
Okay. What do we have in here?
We have a mess and a maze. And I'm not gonna lie, it will probably take me a stupidly long time to sort this puzzle out. I have slept since then. First, yeah, we can do that. Let's go. Yeah. See, this is the room I want to get
Relic.
into.
How do I get to it?
I have to go through that door with the red light behind me, but that's gonna take a bit. It's a multi-step process here. Yay! Okay. That was not the game, that was entirely my fuckery. See? Simple enough.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Yeah, that's gonna require a running start. Whew. Yoink. Give me my loot.
What's this data say?
I'll figure it out in a minute. 1705.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Yeah, unfortunately the grapple point's on the other side. But this is not the end of the world. No, no, no.
The crate. This should be useful.
Are we coming down? I'm not complaining because I kind of grabbed that at a wonky angle, but that is kind of funny. It's like, yeah, maybe we'll come through. Let me through, thank you. Given up yet. I'm looking for something.
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
Okay, now we're now we're cooking with gas. Or at least doing something resembling progress. Yeah, you can come at that from a different angle. Fairly plausible. There we go. Get up to you, turn around, jump on you.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Yep. Yay. Oh, most of that faded. Well, looks like I need to go down there.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? A little more light down here.
Shed some light on the situation. Isn't that beautiful? I think I can go up from here. Okay, so I just made that hole. For all the good it did me. Unless... Come on, we could have jumped that.
Down it goes.
That's still why I needed you, apparently. If I can get my fucking perspective straight. Oh, shit.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Who knows? We'll find out.
The key module.
First area again?
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it!
Well, that's the first of many.
What is this thing? I guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Oh yeah, we are a ways before we can actually use that relic, but use it we shall. Once I level my shit up. Well, it's gonna be a while, regardless. Burn it into your memory, woman. It'll take me 3, but then I can load that, and I don't have 3. Okay. Okay, and I will be right back. I feel good and I still want to play, but I need to pee and refill my water. I will be right back. Okay. Origins of the ornament. It'll be a while. We're not getting those other ornaments for a while. We don't even get to know why we need them for now. Do. Not good at using those either. That's okay. Okay. Let's hit that campfire. We haven't slapped an official save point yet. Plus, there's something I need to do over here. Yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to make this work. I mean, I have a vague idea of how it's supposed to work, but lining it up is a pain in the ass.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the image exactly needs to be. But once you figure it out, it's glorious. Say there's a busted bridge. Memory suggests that there's a busted bridge somewhere nearby. Not that bridge though. It would be like an old one's bridge.
I think I'm out of range at the Vista Point. Let me try again. I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
That's what I'm looking for.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could actually see the image.
I'm almost there.
Bridge, so I need to back it up. So the bridge is smaller, but the hologram remains the same. only ancient bridge I got.
Pretty sure I'm close. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Get a little closer.
There it is.
Whoa.
Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file.
Yay.
It looks like these Vista points were made by... That was Elizabeth's company.
Yep.
I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Ain't that pretty? It was really nice back in the day. Congratulations on reaching the lodge at Zion National Park, stop of our Vista Point tour. Brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our national heritage. But many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester line of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes the way nature intended them to be. Comments: Ramiro, 5 steps down, 4 more to go. Jali, I probably pronounced that wrong and I'm sorry. I've come a long way for this, so happy to finally take the tour. Sammy, we should make all children come here. They spend so long in holograms now, they should come to these places to understand our world properly. Aimer? Can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times finding this data corrupted. Okay. Now we're going to chain scrape. I have abused this location for all it's worth.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. this'll keep.
Yeah, the water. It's beautiful. I can't catch these fish, which is unfortunate. I mean, there are fish I can catch, but these are not one of them. This game will involve a lot more swimming. I put the
Flashing it as I go.
Thalassophobia thing on, so, you know, I actually have a chance of doing more swimming. No, just passing through, leave me alone.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
Well, we know that Aaron's okay, but yeah, I took a little acid damage, no big deal. Here's Chainscrape, yay!
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior?
How would you know, but yes, fuckers.
Wanna come in, Savior?
I love it, these guys are friendly, it's like, you wanna come in? Fuck.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Jorv's orders. Yeah, good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
We're gonna meet a lot of friends from the previous game.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's
Are you
nice to
hitting on
see
me?
you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody.
Oland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
You have refrigeration?
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Yeah, Aloy needs to learn to slow her roll.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble.
He is.
Maybe Petra could use some support. But
You know,
first things
look,
first,
politics
I need to
suck.
find that
Nobody
workbench and
likes
upgrade my bow.
politics, but they are an unfortunate curse of life. But what needs to be, but what she needs to understand is that sometimes if she just sits down and chills for a bit, things will happen. Things will move on. Pixie guy.
Just give this
My hands are best I can do is let you know.
Talk to you.
Eyes up here, brother!
Shop looks closed.
Yep,
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Yeah. Nice guy. You know, it's like, yeah, you can use my workbench. What the fuck? Yay, I can do acid arrows now. Upgrade it no more? Yeah. And I got everything I need to fully upgrade it. Yay. Ah, here's what's important, the pouch upgrade. We'll find horned lizard bones later. Vultures also later. Peccaries also later. Why am I upgrading these things I don't plan on using? Because I might change my mind. Woohoo! Okay. Thinking. Yeah, I can have 6 instead of 4. Yeah.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, there it is.
You know, I wouldn't be sure because I don't drink.
Hammer in this state. Fired thing.
But I think if you can't find your drink, then maybe you're.
This should be useful. Now I just need to get Blaze moving.
What can I do you for?
Fire and spit! You're the first forest ever spoken to me.
Hi. Look, I found them shards fair and square.
Some are afraid to be so close to the Forbidden West. Nothing like the smell of sweat and stubbornness to get you going.
Watch yourself.
Hey,
Isn't going to kill
you have got some serious weaponry there, don't you?
And this is my stash.
Oh. Someone's in a rush.
I didn't want to open the stash. I wanted to talk to the Osram chick, but that's okay.
Look, Honora. Must be an exile.
You know what? Under most circumstances, she'd be entirely right.
Must be someone around here worth talking to.
Under most circumstances, yeah, you see a Nora walking around outside Nora's sacred place.
Here. The Bristlebacks
Oh,
threaten
there!
us all.
Oh, drop the
She drunk?
We all know it was the Carja who let the Bristlebacks into the valley.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
You have a very comfortable face.
Hi.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
Might we discuss a matter of importance to his son done? Please, I need
Savior
to talk to you about
herself.
this psychopath.
Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Talking about her beauty is not
Ulvund
how to
Freeman.
get to her. No.
At your service. So,
What could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy, and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
By you.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there.
He's not bad at
Someone
coming
had
up
to
with
step
answers
up
on
and
the
say,
face.
no more!
Nobody's impressed by his bullshit.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I did.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow.
She's not
I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Miserable and not
Oh,
working.
so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority,
That's
as
like
it
when
was
I
from
go,
the beginning,
"What's the
is to
scam
look after the
today?"
well-being
when
of
the
these
scammer calls and,
honest,
and the
working
automatic thing
Oseram.
goes, "Oh no, certainly not. No, no, no. You're full of bullshit, and we smell it."
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Oseram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The Bristlebacks are defeated. You, sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Yay! Merchants!
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
We are done with Ulven.
You're up on your feet again.
Yay. But there are people I need to talk to and pick up other questions.
I hope Corvin and...
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulven keeps shoving those tongs in those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened. But... Ulven probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulven's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulven that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulven... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulven who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulven's wrath than die buried in rubble.
People don't quit bad jobs, they quit bad managers.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
What the fuck is with that fucking boar over there?
Would appreciate that.
Are you dead, or are
Thank you.
Just enjoying a good dirt bath?
Don't see many Nora out in these parts.
No, I don't think you... Oh. Dirt baths. Just... yeah. They're just relaxing. They're not dead, they're just chilling. Yeah, well-fed little piggies.
You're
Yeah, it's
far
good.
from home, Nora.
You are not fucking wrong. Whatever home is to me.
What makes you so sure she won't have a drink with us?
Greetings.
Chain scrape might not look like much, but our forges are first rate.
It's hammering time. Oh no, whatever will the hammers for hire do now that Gunnar has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes dive deep into the mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that'll give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing madam? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. Okay, that's pretty cool. You got people writing their own stories and shit.
Looking sharp as ever.
Machines I can deal with. There's some unruly storms leading far west. Let's hope they
Oi,
stay there.
you're that Nora machine
Oh, there.
hunter.
Hello!
Wow, in my face, hello. You could have used that volume from 20 feet away and it would have been okay. Oh look! I think I found whose workshop this used to be. I know that one guy who talked about accidents.
Looks like the charred remains of a shop. Might have been Thurlus's.
Yep. Hey, Jorah.
I think I've had too much to drink.
Probably have.
Is that a Nora?
Hey, asshole.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says.
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Wadis is not fucking amused.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
We are definitely going to take Petra up on that drink, but look at these. Look at these green exclamation points. We must explore them.
I thought Nora stayed in their sacred land.
For the most part, yes. Okay, we will talk to him, but we're not going to do anything right now with him.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard that Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, and only the very best from the pits get trained with the Enduring.
So to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm out that way?
You'll have to go far, dude. The Tenakth split into 3 classes. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you have to beat all of them if you train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far mark in the wind. As right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skills.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dull blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say?
I might be.
That's what I like.
I'm not gonna do this now. I say you can do it at level 1, but
I've practiced enough.
Still got...
But I definitely have to continue working on the warrior skills. But the discussion has been had, so technically it started. I'll probably override a charger, but I won't really ride it. Ah, these two wonderful people.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
It's nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
And you are in the right place.
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe. Javelin thrower.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
He wouldn't have cared if you blew him up, but goddammit, not his booze.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Ooh.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Don't worry, we will do this. We will do this, but I want to find the other quests in here. And if I'm right with the map... Machine strike. Well, it counts as a quest, so I suppose I'll do it. I won't be doing it with anyone else, though.
Almost ready to go? I'll keep some fire crackling for you.
We got a few people to talk to here. Also, look at these big ass porters. Hello, good guy.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week.
Felt like I could have put a Strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Aww.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Want me to stab him?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier.
Never fuck with the people
Where
who
there's a
handle your food, your medicine,
town,
your
there's a
hair, and your
tavern.
money. And the
So
hair
I
is
got
in
myself
because
out
it'll
here
grow
and started
back.
cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
People can't, two things can happen at the same time.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goon. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'll likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
Yes.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Oh!
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you...
He makes food, not trouble.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
First, I gotta talk this.
Aloy.
I'll talk to you in a minute. I gotta get something out of my
To
way.
revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any
no.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
We will not be doing that because fuck this game.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that we each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track. You see that number on that there is how notes also how powerful their attack, the distance they can, and of course, okay, that's enough for now. Since this is usually you get to choose, pick up that machine. And remember, each machine, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, perfect.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Okay.
Now move the piece closer. You gotta move that piece closer. Don't be shy now. Move that piece closer to one of mine.
I'm not shy.
Move that machine.
Oh, you want it here? Maybe? This is the A button, lady.
Don't be shy now. Move that machine close.
What the fuck do you want from me, bitch? There, it's on you. There we go.
You gotta move that piece close enough to attack my...
But it was already moved there, you dumb bitch.
Move that machine close enough. Don't be shy now.
There.
You gotta move that piece close.
Yeah, I did.
Don't be shy now.
The game itself is not being cooperative.
Move that machine close enough to it.
I'm fucking trying, lady. Hitting the A button.
You gotta move that piece close enough to attack. You gotta move that piece close enough to attack my machine.
Hey.
Don't be shy now.
Come on, it worked a minute ago.
Move that machine. Don't be shy now. Move that.
I'm not shy.
You gotta move that piece. Move that machine close enough to... Don't be shy now. Move that piece closer to one of mine.
Oh, I did not want to do that.
Move that machine close. You gotta move that piece.
I'm hitting the A button, you dumbass.
Don't be shy now. You gotta move that piece. Move that machine close enough to attack mine. Oh, guess you're done, huh?
Well, if you won't let me do what I need to do, then yes. But I did do the tutorial, technically.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
And I finished the errand, so I don't give a shit. Time to talk to my friend
Come for that
Petra.
beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that
Pint.
bar.
I'm pretty sure that's more of a quart. That's a Q.
Fire and spit.
Preferably not in my booze.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way and doing Forge knows what.
It's 2 a.m.
Shadow Carja refugees.
Complex.
What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Tolland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Discussions.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Yeah, let's talk about this Tolan Cleanbroker.
Who is this Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
And that's why Aloy needs to fuck shit up for him.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Ah, Savior!
I did promise to talk to this guy in the week. Okay. Reading time. A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complainant, Jodert Guardsman. Product description. Bangbuster, I think? Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell, since I no longer have eyebrows. In case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at the time of purchase. Proceeded to purchase regardless, claiming I am not a baby. Hey, you know, if you were warned, man. Talk to Javad, because he's great.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse.
We have
It
dealt
sounds
with
like
worse,
he's really
it is
trying
true.
to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulfbund up.
This man is begging here.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin
He
holds?
wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Interestingly enough, also, the Oseram are kind of, they're mostly nice people, but they don't allow their women to be in charge. Okay, let's just put it that way. They don't feel like letting them have, you know, authority. Not cool. Sexist. Which means that, here's the thing, we get rid of Ulvin, we get rid of this concession agreement, and our good friend Petra can be in charge, maybe.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience, well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the Valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? it was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time.
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him.
I like how Aloy's getting everyone's say on this. You know? Ask him, ask Petra, ask those injured workers. Yeah.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun. And maybe then, he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
As we all know, we always do side quests before main quests. Why? Because I'm a weirdo. Let's see what other errands I got going on here. Oh, we are not considered as having completed it? Shit. Let's get this over with.
Fred, welcome back. All right, let's start off simple. The Tenakths like to say that we each get a set unique to. So you see that number? That there help. And okay, since this is usually you pick up. Remember, you take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack. You gotta move that piece. Move that machine close enough to attack mine.
You're still not working, so fuck you.
Oh, we can stop if you want.
I don't know why you
You're
work on the
probably
first turn,
busy.
but not the
I
second
understand.
turn. We will go to the scrounger side.
That reminds me.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Well, why would I want to give you my money if you're a piece of shit? No, there's a few places I can go. First, we get the man his charger.
Your compassion.
Is this the charger site?
Eyes up here, sister!
Kick all a few squiggles on a piece of paper on a map. Sure. Alright.
Fast travel is free, but only if you're already at a campfire, which is a nice little touch. Iggy. Iggy. Anything else? Edible?
Fire could do a lot of damage. Scavengers. Might have seen them find a metal panel in one of their scrap Through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Take his last life savings there.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Yay.
I think I have everything I need for Mildif. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. But a diet would be interesting.
Yeah, I imagine Aloy's cooking skill is you won't die from it level. Which, you know, it's not great. You know, hunger sweetens beans is probably her skill level. If you're hungry enough, you'll fucking eat it. Okay, where's this charger?
Start it.
But not these paint boards. Can use them as open. In here.
Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
Yeah, can you stop with the loading and the shader compilations? Come on. This shit is why I couldn't do the racing last time. That'll be a spoiler that I will reveal.
There's the finger. But I have to take it down to go rib. be able to harvest its rib now. Got the fanghorn rib, now I just need the charger horns.
Oh yeah, not the piece I thought it was. But that's okay. I got what I needed to get from here. Okay. Where are those chargers? Ah! There we go. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. Just, you know, I talk about the scenery porn and all that, and it is beautiful. It absolutely is beautiful. But you know what? So is the music. The way I went after that, you'd think Aloy just hates rats on a personal level. See if I can find my way. Did I get the antler off? Game. It is very difficult to play you when you keep freezing.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
charger here.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
I want to say back to Chain Scrape. The Enduring we'll get to, and I will do the Enduring later, because, you know, I am way too low level for that kind of nonsense. Now, here's the part where you realize why I don't ride these things very often.
Can't be. Someone's in a rush.
And I'm back in Chain Scrape, but god damn. Look at that, I managed to break the damn thing. Give me the fuck off this thing. You know, it's much like the real world. I don't fucking drive.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Aww.
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions.
Yeah.
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
We can't trust you.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
She loves her sister, but damn, she knows she could be problematic. But since I've made my way back to Chain Scrape, I should probably go find that poor suffering cook.
You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I a special case?
Eh, who knows? God, look at that meat.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made
God,
this
that
meal,
next seam is just
I
all
used
over this game.
3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a
Hey,
single
some
step,
people
I
like
guess.
it a little saltier.
I think...
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
It's not quite anime cooked porn, but it looks tasty. That is the look of a man who loves his work and is proud of his job.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Slightly changing the recipe as his resistance. Baby steps. Nobody mess with Milduf, man. He's a good boy.
for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
He's a good guy. I like him. But then again, you know, if you can cook, we can be friends. Meat in the middle. Balls of dough, then dipped in honey. They're donut holes. I would definitely ask him not to dust it in the spicy powder, though. And the food only lasts so long, but who gives a shit? Okay, let's see the situation here with my quests.
Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it. Loading. Get the shit loaded right now. Come on, game. We can load We can load these shaders faster, right? It's not like we haven't been here before. Come on, load, please. Slow. Why are you taking so long, shader confirmation? Come on. I don't know how long this thing will take. I really wish it would. Hurry the fuck up. Don't judge me, I like the pink chocobo theme. I mean, don't get me wrong. Final Fantasy has always had good music. But, you know, the Chocobo theme is just nice. Do 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 do. You know, I probably could have avoided this delay if I just run. Oh well. That's on me, people. That's on me.
Yay, there we go. Here, piggy, 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 because I know I saw you. There we go. Alright. Fix up your face, little piggy. Ah yes, the instant of life, the universe, and everything. Okay, where the fuck am I? Okay, so head east, north, and then back west. Okay, so there's food around the corner, basically. Yeah, straight over. Barrel loot.
This turned into something tasty.
But yeah, no, I don't think Aloy's a good cook. I believe that she can cook, and by cook I mean, you know, survival cooking. You know, it's like I need these nutrients, so I will, you know, do these herbs and veggies and meat if I got it, and just throw it in a pot and pray that it doesn't explode. You know, but Milda, that nice guy back in Chainscrape, no man, that guy's a cook. He's an actual chef. Okay, good, I'm almost there.
What?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
Have I got something on my face? Time to put steel to anvil! Forward!
Ah. Is there anything left to lure? Oh god, the distance is not really coming in for me. Oh, I see. Okay, that's just badass. What's left, dude? Okay, there's definitely still machines. There's definitely still fighting music going on, but where the hell are you guys looking?
Machine's onto me.
Or maybe I just did it so fast that the game hadn't quite picked up on the situation. Okay, come on, can we not?
temporarily have extra health. Where did the dudes go? There they are.
As much as a hole as Chain Scrape is, at least it's got a good.
Well, if that's what you're in for, that's, you know, I don't drink. I'm a teetotaler. And before anyone asks, I was raised by alcoholics.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Everybody's in trouble.
Everyone got out, right? No?
Mining here wasn't worth the risk. We all knew it, except all of it.
It wasn't my fault.
Water!
The snow brought the chill.
I just started running. I didn't look back. I didn't look back.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Can't swim. He'll sink on a stone. He's help.
You good?
Nobody's good here.
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
He knows he's too worn out to do any more.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Yeah, that's the thing. You are too tired.
How many
Aloy's
are still
fresh.
down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Poor guy's exhausted. Can't even count his people straight. Yeah, let the 19-year-old do this. She's, no offense to you, in a lot better shape than you are. Also, look, snow is clinging to my clothing. That's nice. It's a nice touch.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
We will.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
There they are.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
You and me both.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed.
I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. It barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Oseram making things go boom.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Oh, that's cute. You think you're gonna not bring the mine down on top of you.
Almost there. Made it.
Okay.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Maybe. Well, it looks like I have to go into that water. I don't know what Oseram codes are, but I think this is what they call over-engineering. I'm not gonna lie, man, this place looks, you know, yeah, it kind of blew up, but overall, the structural stuff they do actually seems safe for normal operations. And then shit happens. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of there? That's how I do it. Another ladder? Something for my forecaster? If I know. Well, that's actually good. Ladders. Fucking ladders. Wait a second. Aha. Ah, I see it. That's why you no. I don't think that's gonna work. This looks like the only option. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I fumbled that. That's okay. Now that I know what to do, things are going to be a little easier.
Burrowers. Machines. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. find a way out of this room.
Yep, we can definitely find a way out of the room. Ooh, fish.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
We'll get there. I can't see what we can jump up onto and see if we can get us anywhere. Or, you know, at the very least, give us food. You know what? Make my life a hell of a lot easier. Okay, well that's a block path, missing tool. I can come back to this place later. But I'm still pretty sure I can beat this, finish this task and just come back.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
What tracks? Aloy, explain. I see no tracks. You said you saw tracks. I do not see. Game, don't freeze on me. Grab? I don't know. Go to the minecart. Okay. Are you? Do I need to push you? I don't have anything. Oh, come on. You pushed me. Y'all saw it. The game pushed me to the side like a little bitch. Fine, I'm just looking over a little further to the right. There we go. Okay. I was on there. So we know that's how we can go. Whether it's the actual right answer is anyone's guess. There we go. Okay. Wait, still moving. Yeah.
Let's see where this leads.
Fuck is that noise? Game, why are we doing with the flash use? This please, not please me. Oh, there's that.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Should be simple. It's okay, game. Picking up what you're putting down. All I gotta do is make my way and jump. Pick up this thingy I could get earlier. Yay. That, you know, we had train tracks. Once you get it, you nudge it forward a little bit, it kind of, you know, body in motion, stay in motion, unless acted on by external forces.
Good trick. Guess that got its attention.
Yeah, come on,
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Oh, you don't have anything else to say? Damn.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid. I'm an adult. Yeah, baby.
Better let Corvin know his
Although I'm gonna tell you right now, I trust 19-year-old Aloy over, you know, 50-year-old anyone else, pretty much. At least in a survival situation. Drop it on your head! It never actually does damage to you, but there are some times when it just needs to. Ah, suck the sweet out of freedom.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Yeah, she gets told that a lot by the Osram.
Ulvin's name keeps coming
Thank you,
up.
Huntress.
And it's never
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Yay. Eventually I'll hit all these little places, but I need to get at least one item before I can do really any of that. And I should probably make some traveling packs. Just for quality of life. Even if it is easier if I can make it to a campfire. Red light means you're in danger, only if you suck. Shader compilation. Come on. Loading, loading, loading. Get the shit loaded. Hurry up and load it right now. Oh boy. Shader compilations. So much for it only needing to happen once. it, please. Okay, there we fucking go. Everyone look at her because she just teleported in. Okay. I don't want to go to Barren Light yet. Okay, well, I guess I'm going here first.
Twisted wires. Someone's in a hurry. Sister.
I don't know if that's a compliment. Okay. And none of them got alerted, which is funny. You're stuck. For dinner.
No room on me. I can sell my stash. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Oh, nice jump. I almost ended up in the water. That was pretty cool. Yep. I'm still going in the water. It's my own choice.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Later for that. Fuck it. Okay, we're already getting some weirdness.
Dead bristleback. Out of flames. Gotta check it out.
Where is it? Maybe over here. Oh, there it is.
Strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
We don't need any more of that shit. happens to people, I trust having override technology at this juncture. And that's it. And that is Aloy, and you know what? I'll let her decide who else can have it.
Dead machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear. Take this to a dyer later.
I could have. I kind of misheard.
Those people are under attack.
Well, welcome to Horizon.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
Is that everything?
More machines on their way.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
More than you, apparently, bitch. What's left? Oh, just that guy. Okay, don't.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Where are we? Almost there. Oh, quick.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised,
And there's that
but not
next
buried.
scene. It's really weird.
Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
You know, it just seems to me that listening to the priest just gets you into trouble.
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Yeah, let's talk about the Order.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in Shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Look, I get why you don't like Avad. You know, he killed his father. That's a little for most people. I get it. But his dad was a piece of shit.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape. Toland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long.
Yeah, usually
But
he
he
cooks his
will
brain
guide us
to
through.
hallucinations way before this.
He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Yeah, Aloy doesn't have time for your bullshit delusions. You are literally putting yourselves at risk for nothing. For faith.
Look at yourselves.
It's nonsense.
Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Looking at the damn Oseram that's standing right there.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
I'm a monster. These people got nothing, but I'm still taking it. On the other hand, that's a very nice box. You holding out?
We need Savohar to lead us.
I'm sure you believe that. How the fuck do I go? Oh, okay. That ain't much, but this will make my life a little easier. If I fall. Push. Wait a minute.
Looks like I should head up.
Ah, I'm an idiot. That one you could knock down on your own. I thought I needed to hunt it down. But it seemed like a little easy. Okay. This was a pretty nice area at one point. I mean, somebody had built after the calamity.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Useful for making dyes.
Yes.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Nope, cannot quite reach that. Let's see what I got here. Nothing else here that suggests which way to go. But it has to be because there's nothing else here. Unless I guess I'm there. I see. You're out of reach too. Maybe if I could just climb up the wall, kind. Yeah, there we go. Make it work.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck? How the fuck do I get where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, I see you. But you know where? It seems doable. Okay. Just some Mario shit. Fine.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Can you take me higher?
A dyer can make use of this. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
After I take my loot. Okay, I see up there, but I don't know how to get there. Concerning. Maybe. Oh, hey, this works. Sometimes you just gotta be a little adventurous. Even if the path ahead is not immediately obvious.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Might. Go. Woo.
a lot of blood. Savohars?
That's not a lot of blood.
He must have hurt
I
himself
know,
pretty
because I'm a
bad
woman.
getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus.
As
There's the
wildling
Stormbird.
woman said
Getting
in
closer.
Game of Thrones, girls see a lot more blood than boys, Jon Snow. That man knew nothing. The man is seriously wounded, and instead of turning the fuck around, he's like, I'm gonna go bleed out on my vision blade. Like an idiot. You can help.
The sheet isn't. Savohar must have snuck past them. I'm gonna have to take them out. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if they're any working.
In the eyeball. I think it's the last one.
That's all of them.
Okay, I don't think I've really gotten any better with this bow, but things are just going to be so much easier.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad
Fuck you,
shape.
my save point comes first. Oh, seriously though.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Dude, you are old. They should not have let you try to do this on your own.
Above me. The
He
true
must be
sun
Savohar.
before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the
She
way
didn't
up, I
mean to
saw parts
rhyme,
of the
but
trail
it
had given
works.
way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
Well, then maybe your ritual doesn't
You're
need to
hurt
happen.
bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight Path. And my people will find their home.
You mean the ones who let you go up here to die, basically?
Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Sevar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
Or their lives.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower.
Let's talk about your boo-boos.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Man's been bleeding.
Your
Punctured
people
lung.
are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
True son of me. The true son form. Show me the way. This
I
Eventide.
think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true son of me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Okay, well, I don't think a straight jump is gonna help me. Easy. But if I'm careful, I might be able to make my way down slowly. Ah, wait, I see.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Well, because they're insane, Aloy. That is their answer for everything. Kind of like the Oseram's answer is either beat the shit out of it or go drink it. Occasionally it's build something, so you can beat the shit out of something. Even the good ones are deluded. Absolutely delulu. For real, for real. That is a big bird. How the fuck do I get up there? I see you. Boom. Grab that thing, please, for the love of fuck.
The Oseram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Okay, now where the fuck am I? Okay, that's as far as I went, which is fine.
Savahar? How you holding up?
Not at all.
I need to get back over there. Savahar?
Did it, Jim?
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Or at least try, because
I
your
should
people
let
are
Lakasha
stupid
know.
just like you.
And give her the Stormbird heart.
Oh god, I kind of bumped into him and... Ah! There's collision detection, and that's... But he always ends up going back into the same position. That's a little ew. Okay, aha! I see you. There's my shortcut down. Save me a lot of time and hassle. Be careful with these things though, because I have seen people just miss.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
You can help.
There's Toland with the thugs.
Okay, that's done, and now I just hiccup. Lovely. Hey, asshole.
I'm a generous gent.
No, you're not.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your
This
conscience.
guy doesn't seem to have a conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Toland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Fuck it, I feel like being an asshole today.
You sure you want to do that, Toland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh? Ah, blasted.
His 4 guys want nothing to do with fighting Aloy. I love it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
Savahar's dead, bitch.
I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back.
Oh.
He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Okay. La 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 la. And I cheat, so I get there before you. Wahaha. Maybe. Not Marinlight. Chainscrap. Shader's loading again. Yay. It's a celebration. Come on. Load, please. Come on. Hurry up with that shader compilation game. Work with me or I'm not going to make you do this for much longer, game. Not tonight, at least. Oh, it absolutely is, but